All right. Hello, it's been about a week. That seems to be the normal, or the norm, as of late. My advertisement is about to start. All right, let me just make sure everything is good. Yep, Mike is picking me up. Spotify's good. It's picking up Wiz. All right, I think we're good. Taking time out of season 2 Last of Us episode time to say hi. Hello, Poof. It's been a while. I feel like it always is with us. I hope that you've been very, very wonderful. I miss talking to you. I miss seeing you. We used to hang out so much. I some stuff happened like a while ago, and I left basically every Discord that I was in, like indiscriminately, and unfortunately that included yours. Hyper subscribing with Prime Gaming, I appreciate you. Lord, I need to talk to you. I what are we reviving Deathly Squad, or should I go somewhere else to raid? Because like I started doing challenge mode stuff, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So I don't know what to do. You deleted yours and remade it anyway. That might be where it disappeared from then. Like I'm maybe I kept it and you deleted it, and maybe that kicked me. So maybe it's you at fault. Hmm. You got some questions. Hmm. Yeah, we definitely need to catch up. We need to like play some Overwatch or something. Are you playing Rivals? I'm not playing Rivals, but hell, I'll download it. Actually, I don't think I'll download it. That game just does not interest me. I've been on a whiz grind lately. I have been doing so much in this game. We're getting relatively close to 100% badges, which I am very proud of. No, don't bark. It's okay, dogs. Look what I got. I got me a little hamster. Little baby Holly. Little hamster. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, like this stream, to be honest. I'm kind of just chilling, and I wanted to do something. You got 3 ads, don't know what I said. I said... I basically jokingly blamed you for the Discord disappearing. I said, well, maybe I didn't leave your Discord, and whenever you deleted it, it kicked me. And then I said, it's you. You're the one that's at fault, not me. Fair. But yeah, we definitely need to catch up at some point. I do miss you, Poof. You're always a blast to talk to. But I honestly don't know if I left it or if it was because of the deletion. I was leaving like everything indiscriminately. I'm like, I am overwhelmed and everything overwhelms me, so I am leaving everything. I know I didn't delete you though. At least I don't think I did. Did I delete you? No, I did not. All right, cool. God, the last time we talked was in August. Get it? I mean, I wouldn't, at least I hope I wouldn't delete somebody that's been here from like the beginning. You were here before Emmy was here, I think. Yeah, you've been following since April 2nd. You were following since 2 days before my first stream. How did that happen? Yeah, April 4th was my first stream. You were here 2 days before my first stream. Talk about being an OG. So so April 4th wasn't my first stream then. If you were here since the 2nd, and it was because I was streaming, I think you were probably like my first ever viewer though. Because I had 0 viewers, and I seem to remember you like mentioning it. You're like, you were giving like people that had no audience a try. Wow. This is a great rendition of the song. I gotta turn it up a little bit. Love supporting new people. And that's one of the best things about you. You're always so very kind. Hello, May. Congratulations on the brain cell. May it do you well. May it help you well, whatever. Oh, now we're in another Xanarkand. I think I like the other one more. All 3 people that have said something in chat are all my VIPs. I think there's only like one more VIP and they're, I don't know where they're at. It's your only one, so you need to protect it, as you should. Now, I legit think this is like all of my VIPs on my channel here. Hyper, Poof, and May. The only other one is me be a rat. But I mean, Rat's a moderator, so I don't know if they count. Maybe. Either way, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome, to be honest. VIPs for the win, for sure. Piper, are you still here? Did you hear what I said? I need to figure out if we're reviving Deathly Squad or if I need to go somewhere else and like join Deathly Squad on another character. I like Deathly Squad, but I honestly think I want to get into raiding, which is a scary sentence. I see that somebody just subscribed, but I don't see who. I just got like the blip thing, like sub goal. You are 50% of your way to completing your goal. Which I don't know who did, but I appreciate you. It was you. You didn't want ads anymore. Aw. Well, I mean, you're a founder. I think you and Emmy are the only founders I have left that are like active. Everybody else let it lapse, unfortunately. Which, I mean, I get it. That is not a complaint. But, you know, you get what I'm trying to say. Let me see if I can check my founders real quick. I know there's a way somehow. I just don't know how. Is it this? Roles manager? No. Activity, followers list. You're gonna finish up your show, but when I have some free time, maybe we can hop in a call and chat and game. Yeah, for sure. Anytime. I am, you know, more or less always available in one way or another. But I appreciate you stopping by. I gotta figure out how do I find my founders. Affiliate, no. Streamer survey, moderation, channel? No. There's a way somehow. I've done it before. I just don't know how. But I hope you enjoy your show. Thank you very much for stopping by. Community, pipe train. What is this? It's in cheering ads. I don't know how do I get to it. Hang on. How to check founders on Twitch. Navigate to audience and then subscribers. What do you mean audience? There's no audience button here. Ah, I found it. I have 2 founders active right now. There we go. So one is Poof, and then one is Emmy. Let's see. 3 people subscribed on day 1. Poof, Lamp, and Maribel. And then Emmy subscribed 2 days later. That's wild. That was such a long time ago. Alright. What do we do? I don't know what we do. Oh, I got a ping. What do I got a ping? Oh, I got a ping from astrology. Full Shadow Walk, Life Mastery, Life Balance Mastery, Life Mastery, Storm, Mart, Warrant, Wand of Bones, Mart, Mart. Sprite Swarm 1, Cantrip. Maybe... Hang on. Maybe I can get Pigsy. We're about to do some challenge mode attempts. Can I... Well, I mean, even if I get enough to, like, learn the spell, I wouldn't have enough to upgrade it. Hmm. We'll try something out. We'll see what we can do. Life, Pigsy, shared bank. Let me just, like, check every character and see if I have Pigsy spell elements. None there. Zero. Yeah, so I would need 75. There's no way that there's enough. There's just, like, none. Yeah. Alright, so I don't have enough. Maybe Ice will have some. I don't know why she would, but maybe. No. Alright, worth a try. Alright, so... Let's see. I think I can train it, can I? I don't even know where Pigsy is. What? Yeah, no. Also, you need both balance and life masteries for P2 to work. Does donate tip to work? It should. It won't? Alright, never mind. Watching a strategist at work is such a interesting thing. Wand is bugged. Life/balance master. Y'all are chilling while I figure this out. Donate pip 3, player 4. So I would need this robe. Fire elf B/shatter. Fire elf B/shatter. Pigsy needs a life pip plus 2 pips, R2 if you aren't life and are using a balanced mastery, you only have life pip plus 1 pip to use. So my myth just gets screwed here then, because I don't have that. Hmm. Stormblade P4, Rebirth B P4, Stormblade P4, Weave Blade. Hmm. Tried to simplify the deck so not everyone had to carry multiple odds, but I guess that requires more specific supports. Well, I mean, if we have a set team, then we should be able to do, like, the specific supports, I would believe. Elemental Blade P4, Elemental Blade P4. If I had Rebirth, I could P3. My... I have... How... You know what? How much is it to reset training points? Am I really considering resetting my training points for this? That would suck, to be honest. Isn't it like 2,000? God. No, I don't think I can do that. I don't. It would take all the crowns that I have left. E1 has to not get marked for it to... Huh. Player 1 is using Pigsy in every other situation. Think that there's an item card for Pigsy? Or not Pigsy, for Rebirth Path B? Rebirth Path B item card. Only from the personal demon. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Dude, it would take all of my crowns to reset this. I said, want to sponsor me a 2,500 crowns code? Somebody replied with an X emoji. You know, if I had crowns to spare, I would be willing to do it, but this would give me like nothing. Unless Simba could be too. What do I need? I haven't been reading. Windstorm, Pigsy, 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 Marked, Weave Blade. Yeah, I don't have Pigsy. Player 2 pretty much has to be either a life with a balance mastery or a balance with a life mastery. Unless we use a donate pip cantrip and player 2 uses a sprite round 1. Which is probably a lot easier. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. Here's the issue. What 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 rank is donate pip 3 for cantrip? I mean 7, I'm not high enough. I can donate pip 2 cantrip, but not 3, not high enough level. At least crafting it. Well, that's a 32. That's a 16, 24, 32. I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm strategizing. Siren strat is probably super easy since it'll be blade stack into sirens, then blade stack into hit on spider. Bum bum bum. I really want to get this. So for people that are just tuning in, what's happening is we're trying to do Grandfather's Spider rematch. We tried this earlier for about 2.5 hours and did not get a single clear. So we kind of like timed out for a bit, strategized for a bit, and now we came up with a strategy, but it relies on Pigsy / Rebirth. I mean, I technically have enough crowns to reset my training points, but it would leave me with nothing. So I don't really want to do that, and I don't have Rebirth, and I don't have Pigsy. So it's kind of like a crappy situation. Very unfortunate, to be honest. Ooh, cattail. Spell elements, Pigsy. Oh, I don't have any spell elements for Pigsy. Huh. Ah, that goes pop. Let's throw all these down. Where'd my myth one go? Oh, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? We're now dropping frames. What is this? Aaliyah Willowheart. No idea what this is. Even if Donate Pip 2 worked on round 1, I would still have the issue with that I need Pigsy or Rebirth. Because this entire strategy relies on the pots. Oh, this is unfortunate. This is so restrictive. Here's what we'll do. Y'all can see what I see. Could you cheese the Shadowbones cheat with Cleanse? Maybe, since RB... Y'all can see what I see now. But if you... strategizing. We'll figure this out. There we go. Sophie's typing. This is somebody that was running this as well earlier. Not part of my team, but another one. Technically it's Ryan's team, because Ryan's the one that called for it. Cleanse Ward isn't banned. But if he does it on the turn that you hit, you're going to have to predict who he tags. And in that case, it would just be a rebirth. Would be easier. Another rebirth to remove it during Spider will mess up. So maybe no Cleanse Ward cheese. I like this, like, strategizing and theory crafting, but this is a rough rematch. This is worse than Oni was, which is really difficult to accomplish because Oni sucked. I hear Orin's theme. Yeah, I don't really understand how we're gonna be able to do this. Or at least, like, with me. I don't think that I am... Or, I am viable for it. My myth as he is right now is not. We did this, but our supports used item card, Windstorm, and a regular Windstorm. Mass Storm Trap with Reinforced kills Bones if no shield, and kills through with an additional blade. I think this whole strategy just relies on having pots, and my myth as he is just can't do that, unfortunately. How many training points would I need to train Rebirth? One? No, too many. There's just no way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 18. There's just no way. Here's the thing that really sucks. I have enough spell elements to upgrade it. Again, I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm theorizing. I just don't think that there's much that my life, or not my life, my myth can do for this one. Because it has all 4 characters, or 3 supports, and then the hitter healing. Spinning in the caravan? Nope. Botanical. I just wish that Rebirth wasn't... or Rebirth TC wasn't PvP banned. If it was, or if it wasn't, then that'd be, you know, easy. What if 2 people use... I don't know how cantrips work. Can you use multiple on a single sigil? Not very long, that's the problem. It's only 3 rounds. Pixie is 4 rounds, Rebirth is 5. Is regenerate 2 hots? Is it? PvP ban though. I have regen B that work too in place of Pig. I don't. Can you? I don't have a single regen spell element. Oh, they're Beast Moon exclusive. Yeah, yeah. Let me get right on that. I mean, no. I guess I could just use my life, but I don't want the badge on my life. I want the badge on my myth. I'm like, so if I fight the bullet and reset my training points, then what? I'm like, I really don't want to spend crowns on this, but if I have to, I will. It would take all of my crowns. I would have 1,000 left. So I wouldn't even be able to, like, get all of these back. Let me see how this looks. If I do... Oh, that actually looks great. I got rid of the black bar. Oh, that's perfect then. Let's Sprite cantrip lasted 4 rounds, it'd be fine, but it's only 3 including round 1, so we did a Pigsy round 2 and a Pigsy round 3. Storm Trap, Storm Blade, Wand, Storm Blade. Pigsy Elemental, Wand. Oh, I get how this works now. I see how he did this. I got it. So, Elemental Blade. Pigsy, I'm just ignoring you. Wand. In theory, we would need 2 wands here. We can take out the pierces. I will need a purge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then another weave blade. That'd be 8. One, 2. Okay. So that deck will work fine, I guess. I don't know if y'all ever tried doing challenge mode stuff. Not fun. Nah, it's great. It's actually pretty fun. It's just these fights rough. We'll go with these. That'll give me 101 pip chance. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing. Second account. You know, I don't even know what we're doing. I'm setting up a deck for a strategy we may not even be using. I should probably just wait and be like, hey, what deck setup am I going for? We've been live for 56 minutes and I have done nothing. I just want to say I appreciate y'all. We have done nothing. Y'all can't even see what I'm like talking about. I need a windstorm, elemental blade. That's a problem. Dark wind and windstorm. I can do dark wind. Actually, no, that's not a problem because I have the pet. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do this. Windstorm. Elemental blade. Wand. If things go bad. Fire elf B / shatter. Shatter. Donate pip 2. We blade. Then we need another wand just in case. Okay, that'll work. Mass storm trap. Stormblade. EC. Actually, I don't need the purge on you. I need the purge on you. Donate pip 2, player 4. Slight issue. What else has donate pip on it? Hmm. Well, I wonder if you could just swap. No, not really. Let's see. Well, we have donate pip 2 on myth taken care of. It can't be a wand. It can't be an amulet. So it would like have to be shoes or something, like a main piece of gear. Let's look up and see what else can give donate pips. Donate pip item card. We would need the Mandar. Nope. What about Toymaker? Yes. No, actually that would be bad because we need the mass storm trap from the wand. Oh, this is such a pain. What about Boost of Tomorrow? No. Gift box? Okay, got it. Got it. All right, the plan is coming together. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Everything's coming up, Alex. It's taking us a bit, but we're getting it. And we can just run like PC Stormblade. Just by like 30. Urge P4. But this doesn't rely on... Oh, it doesn't rely on any hots. Okay. Interesting. Y'all are hearing me strategize to myself while I'm just like looking at a document and I'm like, what do? But then the problem becomes killing Spider on round 5. Everyone won round 3 except for Hitter. Yeah, just to like predict it. I would love to be able to get a run of this done tonight on stream. I think that would be awesome, to be honest. If after an hour of planning... Gotta lend somebody a pet real quick. decathlon pets. Where's Ian? Ian's not online. Someone on round 2 would shatter instead of buffing, which means one less buff. So yeah, I don't know. This is a pain. I felt like we were getting kind of close. And then we were not. Sirens on paper sounds good, but in practice doesn't sound like it would. Yeah, just delay a turn. So like if we're all gonna if we're all weaving blading, if the issue is that we kill on turn 3, delay a turn, and then hit on turn 5, he would have his cheats up. Why do we just delay a turn early on, double buff, and then you could go back to back, bang bang, in theory. What do you got? Deadly Null. Redonate Pip into Owl, Path A Owl. By waiting until round 4 to hit, that opens up another buff. Yeah, so you just delay a turn and double buff is what I'm thinking. Because Weave Blades are 45. Actually, that... I don't know. Start double buffing on round 3 to prepare for R5. That's what I'm thinking. I think the strategy will work if you just double buff it. And then you would have enough blades to go bang bang, and then that should be able to kill Grandfather Spider in time. In theory. In theory, a lot of things sound good. In practice, doesn't always work out. People are doing some crazy pet training. I always like watching people running back and forth. You know, seeing what people are working on, whether they're having good luck or not. I'm glad that like these other strategizers are like came to the same conclusion that I did ultimately. It's like, well, if not having enough buffs like before the cheat starts kicking in is an issue, why don't you just delay a turn, double buff, and then that would open up another turn to, you know, go for it. In theory. Are my ports off? Where's Ian? Are you coming? I don't even. He's offline. He logged on. All right, whatever. Oblongata. Defeat Oblongata in Cabal's Revenge raid. I need to do like Elita set. Dungeon set. That'll work. Hey, an Icaramba. Don't see those anymore. Kind of rare. Don't know how you survived Isaac and blue baby floors with half a soul heart running marked, but alright. Hey, good job. I've been sitting here for an hour and 15 minutes strategizing with other people on how we can beat this boss. Like, we have not done a single thing in this entire stream except sit here and strategize. Have you been doing well, Lolly? Which, this is the Grandfather Spider for Wizard101. Grandfather Spider rematch challenge mode, I should specify. So, like, I can bring up the Discord here. Hang on a second. So it's like, sorry I struggle with things, double buff for the back-to-back hits, and this goes back and back and back. Like, we got this at some point for like a turn-by-turn. We got this for life, but that's no big deal, really. Like, we got, this is the initial strategy. I can't run this strategy, unfortunately. Like, we've just been we've just been going at it. We found Bastion isn't good for most of those. What are you talking about? I don't think you've ever seen me stream Wiz. Maybe you did. I don't know. No, you did. Yeah, you did. The rematches? Oh, no. We're not talking about Final Bastion. No. We're doing a strategy of our own. Yeah, Final Bastion's guides are all outdated. Every single one of them. Like I've done a lot of the rematches already. Like I have did Nightshade. I've almost finished Crocopatra. Almost finished Meowiardi. I finished Oni. Oni sucked. Slowly working on Malastare. I finished Mithraya. I finished CC. Almost finished Walk. I did 2 Storm Titans. And now we're trying to do a Grandfather Spider run. We spent 2 hours on a run earlier. Trying to, I'd say a run. On mini runs. Trying to figure out a strategy. Fire is really good for Croc and Meow. We've basically every strategy so far has had a storm in it, but I would imagine that fire is, yeah, presumably pretty good as well. So the person that we're waiting on to hatch with says that he'll be an hour. So I don't know what we do now. We just kind of wait until Ryan's like, hey, let's run. My army of 420s. How are we doing on these? Not great. Not like, I mean, I guess there's hatches. That's something. So he's running, but he's still in his botanical. So I guess he's still like Eerie crafting. Oh, right. I had to use my storm culture for the windstorm. Yeah, windstorm. Have you ever badge hunted in this game? Wagons? Lol. I started doing it about like 2 weeks ago and I've made, I don't even know, like 250 progress in that time. I hit over 100 badges in the past 24 hours whenever I was doing the weaving badges. I was kind of proud. Even though I hated doing these dungeons. I have to do them again on every single one of my characters for the pets. Because I need to get the tomb. Because they're exclusive pets, but they're not marked as exclusive. Like if we go to... Actually, I think it's a fire pet. The Flyclops. Yeah, it's not marked as exclusive. Even though we check our bag as like, oh, exclusive pet. All right. Are crowns only pets? Yeah. Like the There's some of them that are, I believe. Like, I think the Notorious Moon. Yeah. So this is an exclusive pet, but it's not marked as exclusive. You cannot get this pet by hatching. You can only get it if you buy it. Or if you get a code for it. Who would ever do that? Not me. What is that sound? Oh, it's the kitten. It's like jumping and landing. I was like, what is that sound? Well, I mean, I'm ready to run, but I don't think we have any idea of like what we're how how we're doing this. If it doesn't rely on me having Pigsy or Rebirth, I'm golden. Let's go see what Ryan's up to. Oh, he's just spinning. It's kind of loud. Put that down. Almost have it figured out. Dub. For now, I don't think any masteries will be needed. All right, that's nice. So you'd want to bring Storm Arch Mastery Pits for the Weeb Blades. Easy enough. I will be right back, chat. Need a bathroom break real quick. Like, put that there. I was muted. I didn't know that it would close out the chat if you just left it open. That's weird, but kind of cool, I guess. I don't know why that would be a feature. E1 needs Clamoring Gulcher. I think that will work and accounts for every cheat. Pet Windstorm, item card, or regular. Pet Stormblade, Weave Blade. Windstorm, item card, or regular. How much health? How much health what? Does Grandfather Spider have? 25,000. Starblade, Starblade. Can you blade? Yes, but it's not straight up. You have to defeat all of the minions before you can defeat Grandfather Spider. And each of the minions have different cheats that you have to abide by before you can kill them. Like Shadow Bones will tag a player. If a player is still tagged whenever you hit him, then he will revive himself with full HP. And then whenever you defeat all the minions, Grandfather Spider will absorb the cheats of those minions, and then he will start using them. And then Bort Shadowmane, you have to pierce or shatter him because he puts on a shield. If you kill him whenever he has that shield, then he will revive himself. Like they all just do their own things. It's really annoying. Player 1 needs Clamoring Gulcher Pet pretty much. Well, I can P1. I can P1 then. I have the Gulcher. %35 Dark Winds. Where do you get Dark Wind from? Maybe like a Bazaar Amulet? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He says Bazaar, so let's go check that. Or he says Amulet. That's got to be like one of the lower level amulets. War Oni 35. Ah. Yep, got it. Wait. That's a windstorm. We're looking for Dark Wind, not Windstorm. He's got the right idea. From the Floromancer stuff, Dark Wind first variant, Comfort Zone, Kattenstein's necklace. Auctionable. Okay. That. Oh, there's one in the bazaar. Yes. Boink. Do we even have a fourth still? Like, is he alive? Simba? Simba. UPT? Alright, let's figure this out. Pet Windstorm. Marked Wand. Otherwise, Weave Blade. I do not need Donate Pip. This is a problem. I don't have Donate Pip. Alright. Donate Pip item card. Back to searching. Surely I have one of these, right? Oh wait, this is Donate Pip 3. We need Donate Pip regular. Wait. Bold Dream Stalker. Do I not have that? I do not. Alright, well. Here's what we do then. We go craft one. Wait, no, because that we need the amulet. Crap. Hmm. think I may have made a mistake here. You know what? I have it trained. Let's just do that. Easy. Solve that issue. And that'll keep me the donate pip. So we need Mass Storm Trap, Stormblade TC, Wand, Imp, Darkwind, Starblade, Donate Pip, Weave Blade. Okay. That is done. Pet Windstorm, Wand, Weave Blade, Fire Elf / Shatter, TC Elemental Blade. Surprising I don't have any of those. Sounds doable if a storm is wanting like 4 to 5 pip with supercharges and dual blades. You're not on. Yeah, I mean you'll see whenever we start running this. It's there's more to it. It's not really like the worst thing in the world to be honest, but there is more to this. Reported to me, Michael. Shatter, done. TC Elemental Blade, pop. Pet Storm Blade, Weave Blade. So we need 2 Weave Blades here. Okay. Good. All right. I think my 2 are ready. We need full Monstro cheese. In theory, that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so glad that we're finally 2 hours into the stream and we're gonna get a run down. Or like start a run, attempt a run. I can't wait for the point whenever I finish all these and then I can just like trash almost all of my stuff that I've gotten from these. Oh, ready. I'm ready. Gotta do a big stretch. Oh yeah, we haven't done one of these in a while. Chat, if you heard me stretch, you have to stretch. You're welcome. So I only need one Weave Blade? Yep, only need one Weave Blade. Huh. Item card Elemental. No, that's him. Starblade. Got that. Dark Wind. Weave. Donate pips to... Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Weber, welcome back. I feel like we've gotten away from the Final Fantasy music and we're kind of just like general lo-fi at the moment. He's ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's potentially bad. Where's the dupe coming from? Well, I guess I could just swap those 2 turns depending on what I get. That'd be fine. Rudder. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I should have brought Sid stuff. Need the Sid. That'll give me 1 and a 2. Alright, we should be good. Alright, so I am 1. Go. 2, 3, 4. Windstorm. Stormblade TC, and then we have Storm Trap next. Check out my armor. Prob just, yeah, okay. So I asked, I'm like, hey, do I pull a certain one? He's like, nah, any. Alright, we're good. Gear Knight. Luckily, it's the non-spellament version. Do you think Sirens will overkill? Also, do you think the cheats may hurt us on round 6? Well... worth an attempt. Weave Blade. Storm Trap. It looks like they target the ones across from them the most. Yeah, so far they're just straight targeting across from each other. Grandfather Spider targeted me. Shadow Walk targeted him. Cool, that gets rid of the shield. I need to shatter Bort. And Dark Wind. Okay, I am tagged. It's alright, I don't need pips, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I bugged that one time. It's supposed to use the armor every 2 rounds, and we killed him on the round he uses armor. I have no idea, man. But this fight is a mess. Oh. The problem is you're pretty close to dead. I mean, I have to imagine.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, 3k is not that bad, I guess. I am marked, so I need to wand you. It doesn't heal the fool if you're marked. Seems like it. There a world where you do 4 hitters and just buff up for the mark to kill? Maybe? I mean, admittedly, we're not having bad luck. We're not getting, like, turbo smoke spammed. Oh yeah, easy overkill. That's Stormblade. 25 grand. Goodbye, traps. But wait, wouldn't his cheats go active next turn? Right, just a bunch of weave blades this turn. Yeah. Okay, well, luckily he got active. Here, he got the, he got tagged. We win because RNG. Well, I hope he doesn't die. Four HP. Massive. Yay! Clear one. How many more to go? Amazing spider badge. That's a wonderful badge name. What do we get? Grandfather Clocker. And then amazing spider badge. Win the grandfather spider rematch in challenge mode. How many times you got to do that? 25. 35, actually. Great. You know what? We got the clear. That's a massive W. We got a clear. And somebody is going to take player 3's spot, so I don't have to dual box. Yay. The problem is shatters. I don't have a lot of those. Oh, bizarre. Crafted by Shatter. Oh, Decathlon. Great. Walaru, Wastelander, pack from a quest, and then it's farmed. So there's not from very many spots. I can't believe he lived by 4 HP. Like, that's massive. Well, hey, there's 5 here. I wonder if is there a shatter item card that's PvPable? No, there is not. That is unfortunate. Oh well, now we know. Okay, so he's gonna tweak the strat. This does not sound like Final Fantasy. I don't know what is up with all these songs. Like, this is Final Fantasy lo-fi. That is not Final Fantasy. I feel lied to. But we do like Nintendo lo-fi. Yay, free energy elixir. Massive. You go and you nab like 25 more points. What is this? 30 world spell elements or TC. Yikes. Imagine if you got 30 TC from that. I would be mighty upset. Oh, it just gives like 30 random ones. Ugh. We're strategizing again, chat. I'm sorry. I know I keep stop talking. I keep not talking. Excuse me. So because we overkilled by so much on round 6, we're gonna try a round 5 strategy. And if this works, then all is golden. But if this doesn't work, then we can just do like a round 7 strategy or something like that. That like incorporate like a TC Legion Shield or something. Okay, let's set this up real quick. We've got Pet Windstorm, Marked Wand Bones, or a Weave Blade, Fire Elf B / Shatter. I have it. What's my accuracy like for fire? 13. Why do I have so little accuracy? I know I had fire accuracy stuff somewhere. I think I might have unsocketed it and put it here. Oh, here's what I'll do. Problem solved. So we'll just take out that and put in that. Fire Elf B / Shatterboard, TC Elemental Blade or Wands. We can take these out. And then a Weave Blade. So, worst case scenario, I would do Windstorm, Weave / Wand, Fire Elf, Wand / Weave, and then no, TC Elemental. TC Elemental, and then Weave. Alright, we got it. We got 45 minutes because that's whenever Simba has to go. Ethan Lifecrafter, Master Diplomat. Alright. So I would need 25 accuracy scaled down. Let's see how much I get. 26. Alright, cool. 100% accuracy. All good. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're good. Oh. Well. I'm like, oh, well, crap. I think player 3 missed a card. Why is that name familiar to me? I don't know why. I bet forgot to put on the headmaster's wand. Well, I mean that's relatively okay. Because we overkill on the minions, so I think that should be fine. Imagine how annoying this would be if this was the weakness, the spellamented. What do you call it? The spellamented Deer Knight. Oh, it'd be so much worse. Well, I mean, him fireblading Spider is fine. Who got marked? Ethan got marked. So we, yep, do that. And then I weave. Weave. That's potentially problematic. If he bugs, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. 2.2. 800. I lied. Must be a per pip hit. All right, Sid staff. To be honest, if you do, we'll just eat an Orthrus. Nom 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 nom. I think we're a turn early on that. I think he hit a turn early. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I can test damage, exactly. I'm getting bullied. I might die. I think the biggest issue we're gonna have here is potentially following it up, because he's not gonna have pips for Triton. Yeah, it's a bit close.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this.
This is round 4, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I mean, you keep a blade, he's probably gonna die. The question is, can they kill? This is really a damage test. Yeah, I mean, he'll survive. Look, I've got armor. I thought it was any of them would revive. It's not. This strategy will absolutely work. It's just we had a couple mess ups on this one, this run. I think this might kill. Yeah, that kills. Yeah, because of the shield. Good, good stuff to learn. Very good stuff to learn. That strategy 100% works. Okay, weird song. Not liking that one. Not vibing with it. I wonder why pips are at 116. I never would have thought that this little ugly bird would have helped me out so much whenever I was making it, even though it failed. He's not talking to me, is he? Put it back. Okay, I won't hit early. All right, good. You broke my armor. Lucky guess. What? I don't know. He says that sometimes. All right. Weakness is potentially problematic. As long as he doesn't shield, I think we'll be okay. Ah, true. If he gets marked, that'll clear. Got a 1 in 4 shot. Now that might be a problem. Yeah, that might be an issue. Who was marked? Oh, Lucas was marked. We've played. $2K. Yeah, 1.7. I feel like I'm gonna need more HP. I'm getting bullied. That might be an issue. Yep. Wait. Yes. Check out my armor. Easy power. Crap. Act on R3, so if you get marked round 2, you can get both blades. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna die again. It's just plain and simple. I'm gonna die again. You did.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this.
Sorry, guys, I can take it. I'll just be a punching bag. Ugh. I couldn't wand again, then there's a reset. Yeah, because Shadowbones will revive. Womp womp. Sorry, I mean, it'd take a couple of rounds for us to... Wait, what? How did he... Okay. So the donate pip needs to be round 4 for this to work. So reset if... That is true. But I mean, Shadowbones is gonna revive because he's still tagged. If my understanding of this is correct. Yeah. I think it's the first time that we killed without tagging. Wow, they punished heavily. Oh, it's broken. It's a loop. He's broken. Devs hate this one trick. So it is 3. Every time you glance over, I'm dead, Lamau. Well, I can't help it. Look, at least I'm not the only one. Everybody stagger joined, so I had full aggro of 4 bosses. What am I supposed to do? I'm only a lonely myth. I can't do that much. Is advanced combat staggered joining doesn't work? Yeah, it does. It prevents aggro on whoever stagger joins. So I was the only one that joined initially, and then everybody stagger joined, so I had full aggro. Aren't you looking forward to doing this 35 times, Lauren? I sure am. It's great. You know what? At least you have the clear. What can I do for cantrips for this? Would this help any? Well, I'm first anyway, so it wouldn't matter, actually. Yeah, never mind. Knock the daylights out of Nightshade. That's such a good badge name. Grandfather Clocker is another really good one. I like that a lot. Eye of the Storm clashed with the Titan. Final edit. Okie dokie. If player 2 is marked, player 3 use... The deck is too full? How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 8. Yeah, 8. Use any of the buffs in any order as long as weave is the last. Yeah. Statistically, you have to pull one of the buffs. And you like one of them, and then you can use that first, and then that opens up the deck space for everything else. Yeah. I mean, statistically, you have to. Okay, there's 8 cards. And you got like 4 buffs. Only 1 extra. Lauren, I need to get you back on Wiz so we can run these together. Like whenever we did Montgomery on your stream that one time. Oh, that was so much fun. I have to do Nightmare. I have to do it one time. You cannot make me do it more than that. All right, let's go. Check out my armor. You broke my armor. Lucky guess. I envision Bort Shadowmane as like a skater dude. Or like a surfer guy. I thought the original sheet was gonna be a cloak armor. Yeah, but then they got rid of cloak. Rest in peace, cloak. Never forget. Cloak gone, but never forgotten. I will never reset training points on my storm. Because if I do, then that means I lose it. Nope, can't make me. Somebody could pay me like a couple $100 and maybe I'd consider it. I mean, that thing's collectible. That you can't get it no more. Who is marked? I am marked. So I need to wand bones. I got a bone to pick with you. I'm feeling goofy. It's getting late. Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan. You passed. Or timed out. Just one time, I would love for that to hit him. I know it can't, but I would love it if it did. Weakness. Yep. Uh, Fire Elf, Fort. Scrappy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Scrappy BP. I play too much Dead by Daylight. I think your name is Scrappy Blood Points. He didn't change his aura every turn. Hope that you're having a wonderful night, though. Inconsistent cheat moment. Yep. Guess just wait around. I mean, yeah, I guess that'll work. I mean, chances are I'm dead either way at this point. We could just eat the fire dragon.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this.
Eat the dragon. Nom. I'll weave. I'd like to point out I'm the only one that's taken damage again. Take my blade as a final goodbye. Yeah. I'm alive. Never mind. I live. I live. 86 HP. I kind of feel like number one should just like get as much resist as you can. This is gonna overkill by a lot. $60K. Not as much as I thought, actually. You lose. Well, I'm aware. Now look at that. I'm dead again. Why is he cheating multiple times now? Well, I mean, didn't he dragon 4 times last time? Five pip? I think the Tempest is 6 pips. I think. I lied. You're dead. No, you're dead. Yep. Another run dead to a wonderfully designed game that has no bugs. Yay. It's really frustrating that there's this like super difficult content, but it's so buggy that you can't even do it with a great strategy. It's really frustrating. It's just like that, a run is dead. Whenever we did everything right. That is so frustrating, man. What if I gave nah, never mind. Like, what if I give somebody like a Legion shield? Cantrips. I feel like at this point I'm gonna need it. If I can get another clear tonight, I will be happy. But I mean, Simba said that he, not Ryan, the, Lucas, I believe it was, said that he has to go at midnight. So we've got 20 minutes no matter what. feel like this is just a rematch, and it's frustrating, but I can only imagine how mad people would be if like this happened during a raid or something. Oh, I would throw something. Oh, what's that? Here's my mouse. Yeet through a window. Ready? I didn't even see that everybody was here. I was just kind of like in my own world. Tag. I'm it. Isn't buggy in the same way. great. Because that makes it so much better. I guess. Yo, I don't have aggro anymore. Maybe I can live this time. I am marked. Here you go, Bones. That's gonna sting a bit. Not as bad as I thought. Still hurt. Not as bad, though. Fort. Tag, you're it. He didn't aura change again. Another dragon. And he did not shield. I'm starting to get frustrated. So we're gonna get hit with an Orthrus, and we can't do anything about it, and then we're gonna get hit with a Fire Dragon, and we can't do anything about it. I really don't mean to sit here and, like, complain. Especially as, like, part of extra credits, but, like, this is so stupidly frustrating. Maybe it's salvageable even with it, but, like, what do? We just get hit for free. I mean, the Orthrus is gonna hurt me pretty bad.
Speak real. I'm enjoying
Assuming that he even does it. Maybe, yeah, you're ignoring my armor. Of course you are. And then you're gonna get a Shadow Pip for that. Which means you can Tempest next turn. Maybe stagger joining bugs them out? I've got no idea. What am I supposed to do this turn? Let's see. I'm down to try it, no stagger. Yep, Shadow Tempest. I wonder if it was intentionally designed that way then. Like if you stagger join, then like the cheats will delay themselves. Kind of like a hidden punishment system. Yeah, because you now that I stop and think about it, you're right, because you didn't stagger join whenever Lauren was here. Yeah, he'll just clutch with 4 HP again. W. I think I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, boy, dead again. Womp womp. So as long as he doesn't Fire Dragon multiple times, I think maybe this is salvageable. Because there's certain bosses that if you stagger join or late join at all, it'll trigger late cheats to go off. Or like things that happen on like turn 2, turn 3 to happen. The one that comes to my mind is Shane Von Shane and Darkmoor. If somebody doesn't join like immediately, then he'll start using his cheat hit. Even on turn 1. Okay, I mean, only one Fire Dragon. But I think he can Tempest. Dots kill me. Rip. We are getting so close. Yeah. I mean, we're consistently 2 Spider, which is good at least. I mean, that's a heck of a lot better than we were doing earlier. If we could just get one more clear, I will be happy. Check out my armor. So far looks good. I mean, round one, not much can happen, to be fair. They either do things or they don't. We'll find out, like, on turn 2, turn 3, whether it's fixed, quote unquote. Self clear only 2 shields. Sure does. That's the first time he's Athena'd. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a balance wand would be great. Yeah, do that, do that. You balance wand. Weave blade. Did he change his aura? I didn't see. Is that the beginning of the rounds or the end? I think it's the beginning, isn't it? That's the beginning of the turn. And a fizzle. Oof. Oh. I mean, you could try it again, I guess. It's so frustrating having to work around a bugged fight.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this.
Nope, did not count. It's great, 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 grand. I love it. You already have one weaving blade. I'm gonna put on another, just in case I die. Actually, no, I'm not. I probably should have, just in case I died. I think that his donate triggers if anybody does damage on the turn he has a red aura. I mean, if you only cheese with Fire Dragon once, this is still doable. You could just like sit here and brute force it, even with the dragon. That would be, you know, annoying, but it would work. Okay, cool. He just revived himself. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. This is stupid. Yeah, I agree with that. Lamau, this fight. You can't make this up, man. Bruh. We're dead. Can I hear? Can we make 7? Oh, this just 6. This is stupid, man. Hi, Piero. How you doing? This is... I'd get in trouble if I said the word that I wanted to say. This is stupid. Like, what do you do? I'll bring legions. Tired you watched that battle and disassociated from memes and came back to 6 Dragon? Yeah, this fight is just... I'd get in trouble if I said the word. It's dumb. You do everything as you're supposed to do. You follow the cheats. You don't stagger. They still bug out. You kill them despite that. And then you get destroyed from 6 fire dragons. Simply for existing. Did Lucas get off? Multiple having is good. Stagger, sure. Who cares? Gonna sleep now, but manifesting luck. Thank you. I hope you rest well, Piero. I'm sorry for not being as enthusiastic. This is just very frustrating. Like I said, I just want one more clear today, and I'll be happy. With what happened recently, you don't doubt it'll be a mess for a while? What do you mean? What happened? Are you talking about the stuff with Spark? Or he who shall not be named? Nope. You guys think the Beast Moon late join thing will work? Somebody just stand on Spider when he's alone? Maybe? He's still green aura. Ah, whatever. He'll probably change this turn. Okay, well, at least Bort did his armor. Yeah, he's just permanently green now. If I survive. It's a fizzle. Oh, not powered. Nice. I'm still gonna Legion next. We're getting spicy in the chat. As long as the minions can actually die.
Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this.
Well, he changes auras on the beginning of the turns. I think I'm still dead, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, this will get rid of the tag. He's not red, so he shouldn't Fire Dragon. Or it doesn't have shields, so he shouldn't Orthrus. In theory... The thing from like... Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Where Ratbeard said that, yeah, I know what you're talking about. They blame players for not reporting something that turns out it was actually reported. Yeah, I got you. I mean, every interaction I've had with Ratbeard has been good, so I have nothing negative to say about him as a person. Or really as a developer. I mean, but blaming players is kind of like, eh. But I don't really expect Ratbeard to be the one to sit there and, like, monitor every single bug report. Somebody dies, flee, get health, come back, stand on boss. Aight. Probably be me. Yep. Of Napalm. How you doing, man? Hope that you're having a better night than I am. Because this is garbage. Right, how about with myself? I'm, you know, aside from this fight, I'm doing great. This fight is just very frustrating. Seems like it. Yeah, it's just freaking turbo busted, man. Sometimes the mechanics work, sometimes the mechanics don't, sometimes the cheats work, sometimes they don't. It's just super broken. I don't know how else to put it. Hopefully they don't concede, and then we can come back, and then in theory, I can just like stand on them, and then it will just take them back. Okay. Let's see if this method works. Is it seems like there's a little bit of a cooldown timer before they respawn. We stand on top of them.
I'm enjoying this.
I imagine he's gonna have like a little bit of a like invulnerability there. Nope. Makes no sense. I guess I've been seed as well. Honestly, we probably could have made that. That's alright. If we just waited out the timer a little bit, I think we would have been fine. No, 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 don't go bed. No. We keep trying. Yeah? 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 Aw, he's gone. Personally, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, well, this is Grandfather Spider rematch challenge mode. And the fight is just super bugged. Sometimes if you obey the rules, they'll cheat as if you didn't. Sometimes if you don't obey the rules, they'll still cheat as if you didn't. But they'll cheat numerous times instead of only once. So, example, if you kill Shadow Walk whenever he has a red aura up, he's supposed to cheat one time with a fire dragon. Sometimes, like 10 minutes ago, he decides he's going to cheat 6 times with a fire dragon. And just, you know, wipe the entire team. Frustrating. Like, I'm gonna clip that and send it to the devs. Because something's broken. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Archie? Come on. Come on up. So let's bring up this clip and show you what I'm talking about. Come on. Hop up. Hop up. There you go. Good boy. Alright, we'll pause that music. That thing from like... That's an interesting color for my name. I've only seen it one other time. Yes, I am part of the extra credits program, which is like a content creator program for Wizard101. So I get a shiny badge. Oh, okay. I know. So here we go. But it would work. So we'll like watch the stream back here. So he hits, or has hit. He had a red aura. He's supposed to cheat one time with a fire dragon, right? Well, let's sit here and count. This is one time. This is 2 time. And then Shadow Bones does his cheat, even though we followed it correctly. Okay, cool. He just wiped himself. Scarecrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. This is stupid. Yeah, I agree with that. Lamau, this fight. Here's the third fire dragon. See, every time you glance over, I'm all dead. Lauren, this fight isn't broken. He cheated 6 times whenever we killed him. Here's 4th time. You can't make this up, man. Here's a 5th time. We do have a strategy. The issue is that this fight is freaking broken. Notice we're all dead, and he's still cheating. 6 times. Yes, it's just completely bugged. Sometimes it works as it's intended, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, we make 7. So, like I'm explaining right now, Hyper, if you kill the Shadow Walk, the Jabberwock, whenever he has a red aura up, he's supposed to cheat 1 time with a fire dragon. And then that, you know, then he's just supposed to die as intended. We killed him, and he cheated with that fire dragon 6 times, killing that run. So it's just like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Was this such a fun game? Yeah. Dude, we've been live for 4 hours. Granted, the first hour of that was theory crafting, but 3 hours that we've been doing this fight, we got a single clear because it's so freaking broken bugged. I'm not one to sit here and, you know, complain about the game and all that, but this is stupid, man. How are you gonna have like these really turbo difficult fights and have them be broken to the point that it's impossible to clear, or just entirely luck dependent on having a run of the match or the fight where the bugs don't happen? Like, what do you do? And it's very frustrating. The game is too easy. It's very frustrating. Like, one of the members of that team just gave up because it's so broken. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed. Which, honestly, I can't even blame him. The rest of these rematches aren't... Well, I mean, they're not necessarily easy, but they're not nearly as hard. Or, you know, just straight up broken. Game is literally a meme. Never tried any of the matches, you just have them. A lot of them are actually pretty fun. Nightshade is very fun, to be honest with you. Lauren, we spent 2 hours on one fight. Yeah, the Storm Triton. Oh, hey, let me show you that. 2. We got 2 clears. I got 1 more after that. What's up, Percy? How you doing, man? To be perfectly fair, the Titan's Trident isn't really bad. It's just... He hits really hard, and sometimes he'll kill somebody or do a little bit too much damage, and then that kills the run. Where can I put this? Just like... I see that there's a valid spot. Where is it? There it is. Just curious, do I know how much it costs to have a PNG made for streaming? Mine cost me about $40. But that's assuming that you already have like a reference sheet and a design in mind and all that. Back to work, you'll be lurking. Hopefully I'm not dead whenever you look. What are you doing working at 12:30 a.m.? I got my PNG through Skeb by an artist named Hayamachi, who I would highly recommend. But the issue with Skeb is that it's, you know, like JP only. So you gotta really be clear about what it is you're wanting, or have like any sort of references and be like a chibi version of this emote or a non-chibi version of this emote, you know. Whatever, any references, the more the better. Let's see if we can get like a team together for one win was bugless. I'm reading the chat that we had. No, I definitely get it. Because you definitely want something that's like you, quote unquote. Like my PNG is my entire online persona. This is me online with the same personality as the actual me, but you know, appearance wise, it's different. Which I'm comfortable with myself. I don't care if people know what I look like, and a lot of people in the community do know what I look like. I don't care about that. It's just I don't always want to show myself on camera, so I've got the PNG to be a me, quote unquote. Your emotes look like that. Yeah, those, you know, Kurumi. Kurumi. Let's see if we can get a team together for like any of the other rematches. Because I want to keep streaming. Glitches and legends. Who is doing something fun? Looks like nobody is really doing anything at the moment, which makes sense given that it is nearly 1 a.m. How many Crocopatros do I need? 14. How many do I have? 6. Just questing your life because you tried to fall asleep at 8:40 and your body woke you up at 11:30. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. This gives me Night of Nostalgia. Yeah. Rot, meow. What level is your life at? $32. Baby life is a babu. Uh, I hear the motorcycle. Bugged? Broken? There's no way I've been on for 12 hours straight. No, I'm still logged in. The decade-long loading screen? For real. Huh. Well, I hear the main title screen music. But I keep hearing the motorcycle. Alright, well, hang on. Let's log in again. Truly an I love this game moment. There you go. Last week you got your death to 170 from like 120 after a few year break. Got all your avatar gear. Decided let's start life. Life is a good decision. I like life quite a bit. Once upon a time, I was a life main. And then I went to death after that. And then I went to myth after that as like my mains. And I'm still here with myth. Myth is my babu. My baby. I kind of ran out of things that I could do. Like, I ran out of things to do on this character and like with my account as a whole. So I just started badge hunting, and now I'm 672 out of 964. Just slowly working on the minigame badges right now. Lemuria was the last world. Well, I took a break whenever 130 was the cap, and I didn't come back until 160 was the cap. It was still Imperia as the last world. And I didn't come back until Novus, or Nobu, however you want to pronounce it. Came back about a month ago. What made you come back? I mean, of course, like, welcome back and glad you're back to the game, but why'd you come back? What drew you back in? Always time to come back after some time away. It's like what happens with you and the Warframe, you get the itch. Fair play. I'm kind of similar with Final Fantasy 14 and Minecraft. I feel like everybody's the same way with Minecraft. It's just like, ooh, I'm gonna get super into Minecraft for like 2 weeks. And then you just never go back to it for months. Little hamster. Meow. E. People are still up, sure. I gotta lend a pet, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up stream. I doubt we're gonna get any teams for anything this late. And I'm not about to quad or try box. Gonna make this OP world, and then 2 weeks later you've done everything. That's why I play modded Minecraft. I hosted my own all the mods 10 server for me and some friends. Alright, so we'll lend, finish getting this pet up to adult, and then we will call that a stream, I guess. Or when you're ready. Let's go. Always enjoy doing Feed the Beast style packs. Oh yeah, I love them. Very much like everything under the kitchen sink style. There's always something that you can do. That's part of the fun. This one. Running out of time. That's why you buy matching or peruse. Hurry you. Yeah, if you like need any help, Napalm, just feel free to let me know. I always enjoy helping out people. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. I like how the hamster jumps. Some people take advantage of that. Whenever I say I don't mind helping out, I mean like with a boss or, you know, like a quest or something like that. I don't mean like I'm gonna help you through a world. some people are like, oh yeah, you'll help me through a world. I'm like, nah, not quite what I meant. You got to where you need to run the Shirataki Temple. Mushu. If you can solo, you're going to. See, I'm the opposite way. I always dual box or tri box if I can. Because I would rather rely on myself than somebody else. I know, like, if I mess up, I only have myself to blame instead of blaming somebody else. Not that I really blame other people, but you get the idea. It's easier to just rely on yourself whenever you know what you're doing. And now we just sit back here and wait. Did all 30 Kansu fights solo for the badge? I have not done Kansu yet. I mean, for the badge. But to be perfectly fair, I have not Atavis. I have the Reaver gear. So there's no real reason. No real reason for me to worry about it, like, immediately. Had to do 30 to craft the robe, yeah. Was that standard or challenge? Had to have been standard then. Standard, yeah. You're not insane. Well, you say that, but I'm gonna do it. You at, Ian? I guess he's waiting on me to port, and I'm waiting on him to port. Don't know any of the challenge stuff, never looked it up. It's different. To be perfectly honest with you, whenever I first started doing it, I was really nervous. But the more you do it, the more you realize it's just... It's like you're... It's like your more difficult fights, but with slightly more restrictions. That's how I would describe it. A difficult fight with more restrictions. Think of like your OG Darkmoor, kind of similar to that, except you're more limited in what you can use. You know, you can't do enchant, or you can't do sharpen blade. You know, it's more about like setting up gambits or conditionals to do more damage. But it's honestly pretty fun. Makes it more of a challenge. Well, that's literally the point of challenge mode. But yes, you are correct. If Bort sends a second shield and you clear it, Dragon's on green again, P4 is marked on R4, P4 does sirens, everything should die and stay dead. But sometimes Bone revives and sends cheese, but the other two stay dead. Yep. You're kind of upset with how easy it was. Yeah, I didn't, you know, I did not get to do the hard version of that fight, and I probably never will. Because it's very unlikely that they'll ever set that fight up for, like, an advanced mode. Just because of the nature of the 4v8 sigil. It's not set up for advanced combat, or like the snake style of combat, whatever. But I definitely agree that they nerfed that fight way too much. You get 2 people to AoE one side, 2 people to AoE the other. Ta-da, you win. So for those that may not understand what I'm doing here, is I need to get wins in each of the pet minigames. And even if you only get a +1, it's considered a win. So I don't really necessarily need the experience, so I just get enough to get +1, and then let the timer run out, and then do it again. Solo the final fight on your death, 2 crows and done. Yep. That honestly sounds about right. Plus, with the way that this game is designed, just inherently, the higher level, the easier, you know, prior worlds get. So, like, me going back to Lemuria, I can, you know, effectively one-shot just about everything. Which is another thing about challenge mode, is that your stats are very much restricted. They get squished down. So it's not like you can just, you know, get ridiculous damage and one-shot everything. Because most things that are challenge mode have cheats to prevent that anyway. And if the fights work as they're designed to, they're gonna be fun. I feel like that there was one heck of a difficulty spike whenever you get to Walaru. Especially with the pet peeves. Or not peeves, yeah, it would be pet peeves. Whatever. The solo fights. With, like, desperation and fear and whatever it was. Was it desperation, confusion, anger? The emotions. Well, whatever they are. The emotion fights were kind of a joke. I'm not gonna lie, I struggled with them. But I also went in blind. But then every time after that, I just bought minions, because I can't be bothered. If there's an easy way out of things, then I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna figure it out. Or I'll generally take it. Time's up. Alright, one more game. And then we will wrap up with a 4-hour stream. A fun little 4-hour stream, though. Never looked at cheese, just kind of hit and hoped it killed. Well, confusion in particular is kind of like one of those you can't really brute force. Let's see, do we have anybody streaming Wiz that we know? Not that I can see. Awesome, the sauce is streaming. Let's not raid him. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody tonight. Just let y'all go your own way. Really don't see the hype around him. You know, I'm not going to comment anyway on other streamers, but I don't believe that my measly 5 viewership would really make much of a difference to him. I try to get along with everybody. I'm not going to comment on anybody negatively. But I appreciate everybody chilling with me tonight. I will try to be live again tomorrow. Probably do like another stream like this. What times do I stream around? You know, there's not a set schedule at this point because real life happens. And, you know, I have not been able to stream nearly as frequently as I would like to because of that. I stream basically when I can, as I can. But yeah, best bet, you know, just try and keep an eye out. I can't really offer a set schedule at this time, unfortunately. Maybe I'll try to do more of these like late night streams. Because, you know, late night, nothing can really happen. Plus, I feel like these like chill vibes. Granted, my streams are always chill vibes. At least they try to be. I try to be. I say this all the time. I strive to make streams and content that's good for like background noise. So if I have people lurking, that tells me that I'm doing a good job at it. And I much appreciate that. So I appreciate all the lurkers. Y'all are awesome. But I'm going to be calling it a night. I'm going to go lay down. But I appreciate you stopping by, Napalm. It was nice meeting you. See. What's tomorrow or what's today? Monday. I'll try to be live sometime today. But yeah, I'll do my best. But appreciate y'all. I'll have this uploaded to YouTube probably sometime tomorrow as like the VOD. So appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a good night. And I will hopefully see y'all sometime later today. Go get good rest. You know, have a good night. Sleep well, everybody. And see y'all then.